My people. If there's one thing about me that you should know, that I hate waiting. Guh. Let's get some Halo 2 music in here. Wow. Ooh, yeah. Heretic Hero? I think that's a good one. Welcome back to the spooky mod. We're chilling here in Old Mombasa. Rather than New Mombasa, obviously. The old one's better. Can you believe that we never got to see Old Mombasa and ODST? But you can't say bald. There's no webcam. There's just gameplay. That doesn't even make sense. Supposed to change the skybox? Yeah, there's a little bit of like floating stuff up in the skybox still. I haven't worked on the outside area here in a little while. I gotta get back to it soon because like the water is broken and it needs like a custom like shoreline texture and stuff. I gotta make the terrain a little more interesting too. It's like a ramp. It's like a super solid ramp. But yeah, that's all stuff we're gonna get to. Maybe we'll even get to it today. I wanted to do the horror chase sequence because as much as the outside area is cool here, as you may know, this mod is already quite large. We got stuff going on underground, pretty far. So, in case the few of you who have come here early haven't seen it, we'll go take a little look-see, see the layout of the level. We got a big warehouse here, very spooky, very scary. Big gun bear. What did gun bear say? How much to keep your webcam off? Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a billion. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. Let's bring it down to 1 million. Alright, we come down through here. A little bit spooky. Oh, you know, I don't have scripts on. Duh. No wonder nothing's happening. Gotta try that again. Here's more $1 billion. You're welcome. Yeah, that's a lot of money. All right. Anyway, let's walk through here. You know what? No, everybody's being rude. All right. They're like, Herb, how much money did keep your webcam off? I'm gonna turn it on. Boo! The real horror was me in my face all along. You're scared. And people said I couldn't do a horror mod. Embarrassing. Okay, guys, you don't need to react that strongly, okay? You know you already finished? The mod, this guy in the corner is absolutely terrifying. It's not done yet. This mod is not done yet. How much to get you to like the stream? I'll like my own stream for free right now. Be like the guy who likes all of his own tweets. He's sick. Anyway, we're spooking along. It's so scary. We're walking. Honestly, this mod's gotten pretty lengthy in terms of like... It's gotten pretty lengthy, actually. Is there any spooky guy down here? And for those of you guys who don't know, if you were following along with any of this mod, I actually started working on the spooky guy in game. I've shown it. Bucket new username. Alright, we got Kenji's trash now. You know what else is lengthy? My love for the Halo franchise. There you see his real bouncer stuff. Yeah, I did up it a lot. It's a loud elevator. You guys see that? What the fuck is that? The spooky guy, can he do the orange justice? You know, he could. He really could. Jog snakes. I guess? I don't love snakes. They're alright. I used to care for a snake. To take care of a ball python. DMs, I will check in a sec. Alright, we're making it through. It's spooky and cavey. Yeah, wait, that's sus, dude. You like snakes? I sent you a DM. It's like, I don't know how I feel about all that. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna check those DMs after all. Ooh, we're here. We made it. We made it all the way down to the big underground area. Today we're gonna decorate some of this as well and expand it a little bit. Gotta give it give a little bit of love. Oh! We found a door switch. You better, boyo. That makes it even more sus. Calling me boyo now. What did he send me? There's spooky sounds. There's spooky sounds. Scared. Blue, thank you so much for the $5.
Ever tried modding Halo 4? Thinking about giving it a shot but wanted to know your thoughts.
Yeah, I have modded Halo 4. I have a whole Halo 4 mod that's like really big. I'm gonna be working on it after Ultimate Forge, where I get a bunch of infinite assets. It's Spooky Guy McGee, he's here. Hello? He's T-posing! Alright, we're fixing this today. He's not gonna T-pose after today. Gonna be working on it. I mean, I don't give. Take your criticism somewhere else. I don't give a fuck. I'm so tired of everybody being like, he takes forever. Like, okay, you do it then. It's the boy. He's not cute, dude. He's scary. He's nasty. He's gross. Just like a Doom map. Yeah, it's very basic here right now. I have to do a ton of detailing and make it look a lot nicer in order for it to like not be bad. Like this area is pretty okay. It's not the best ever, but it's a lot nicer like here than say these fucking basic ass Doom corridors. It could use a little bit of loves. As a lazy game dev, I can say you make pretty fast progress. I don't know if I'd call my progress fast, but it's not near. Like I used to be pretty slow at this stuff, but not so much anymore actually. Clearly nothing bad about it. Well, what I want to do today, obviously we need to like decorate these areas and stuff, but Spooky Guy 9000 right here needs a couple of things first, all right? We need him to have a running animation that's going to scare the crap out of people. We need a couple of sound effects. Weren't you not going to show off the monster? I decided I didn't care anymore. I just want to be able to make progress on the mod and like work on it, because honestly working on the monster is a lot of fun. He's not done yet, for the record. The monster's not done yet. But look, here he is in Blender, doing a little wiggle. Doing crazy with it. But I want to make a little walk cycle for him today. I think it would be pretty fun. Do we have any move front new? Hey, chill, bro. No, please. Well, the fact that he changed the project more times in person with diarrhea changes underwear. Man, I can work on what I want to work on. It's fine. I'll make his arms react to walls. If I was not working in the Halo engine, I could. Oh, you know what? This is not his proper idle pose, actually. Let's go grab from his idle. It's pretty scary for a moving animation. I won't disagree. Let's have his move front new. Oh, you know what? We gotta go all the way back here to our new idle animation. Copy all his bones, his boners. We're gonna take it to the move front new, and we're gonna just paste all those keyframes in. From frame 1. Then you move front new, frame 0. There we go. Okay, so now the first frame of his running animation matches his idle. So I'm gonna make small adjustments. My thing is, when I'm animating him, I kind of want him to like lean down with his head out and maybe have his like arms out like that. I think it'd be kind of gross and kind of creepy. Hopefully terrifying, you know, ideally. We'll see though. So I'll change his pose a little bit. I'll make him get a little bit lower to start with for his running animation like that. I'll have him lean forward a bit more. We'll just kind of Give him a little arch, you know. He's feeling himself. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. Insert those keyframes for his head. Kind of want it like that, that, and that. I should probably give him a jawbone at some point. I was about to twerk, dude. Yeah, let's move his hands real quick. Let's say if he's running and chasing you, I'll move that there. We'll have his hand be kind of out like this, like he's trying to grab you almost. Kind of like that. Maybe not so much. That's not bad though. That's pretty cool. His other hand too. And his legs are going to have to be in like a loopable position, if that makes sense, because like this animation obviously is going to have to loop. Got nasty little charred hands. They're all melted together. Speaking of which, actually, I forgot to animate his fingers a little bit ago. I meant to do that for his idle. I'll have to go back into his idle animation and animate them a little. Do boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now he's, oh my god, he's stanced up. We're gonna work on that. Alright, so now that he's like that, we're gonna need his feet to be in a running position. So I'm gonna say like that could be good. We'll need his knees to like move a little bit. It's not too different from his idle pose, I think. Please tell me he's suitable to be shot with an M41 spanker and he can be killed. I got bad news for you, silly. He cannot be killed. And you do not have any weapons, especially not a rocket launcher. Can I give him a hug? He can give you a hug. Alright, so let's say in 1 second, this is going to be a 1 second looping animation. In 1 second, he's going to move. Make sure we grab all these here. All of his IK bones. Very important. In 1 second, we'll have him move. Let's say that far. So he slides like that. So what I want to do, though, is I want to go in game, and I want to make sure that that actually, like, looks good, you know? We do linear on these. Do I have all these selected? Okay, I do. I'm going to do linear on all these. So he just, like, slides forward. So I'm going to put this in the game, and I'm going to see if this looks good. One needs dead covey scattered around as spookers. That's a good point, actually. Some dead covey bodies would be good. If I used to watch a weapon just flip off an animation which explodes. I mean, I could spawn that in. I think that would work in ODST. It's rigged to the Spartan, but theoretically it would work. I'm pretty sure the hand rig for the ODSTs in Halo 3 ODST is actually the same as the Spartan rig, if I'm not mistaken. Well, let's try exporting this. It shouldn't be too hard, I think. Go objects, characters, and we'll just wait for the move front to export. Again, it's a much smaller animation than the idle that we were working on so much yesterday, which again, this one still needs tweaks because his like idle position is like a very obvious loop right there. Again, you're not supposed to even see this animation unless I choose for you to see it, because I'm not just this monster is not just gonna be like walking around. I'm gonna be like very carefully controlling when you see this guy. So that way, I spook you optimally. Scientifically optimal spooks. I understand it though, if I have a gun in a horror game, I feel title card. Yeah, guns in horror games, in my opinion, make you feel too powerful. That's the last thing I want. I want people spooked and scared, pissing their pants. We're gonna do tool, model, animations, objects, characters, victim. I'll see how fast he runs at me. Is it too slow? Is it too fast? Okay, I can outrun him pretty easily. Bro's stands up, but I can outrun him pretty easily. He needs some more speed. That is creepy as shit, but I think he should be faster than that. Because that would be him, like, slow walking. So, let's take these, move them up a bit more, and try that. I think having access to power that could be taken away at any moment would be terrifying. I think what's even scarier is just never having that power and being on edge all the time. That's just my take. That's not a right or wrong take. That's just how I feel about horror in general. Like, players should not die until I, like, as the creator of it, have decided that you're allowed to, because every time you die, it kind of removes a lot of the tension. What if it starts slow but quickly accelerates? That should be possible to do. Honestly, that would look a lot better, for sure. Because they, I believe animations have transitions, where you basically make it so, like, that you have, like, a main walking animation, and then that immediately translates, that transitions into, like, the fast walking animation. We'll give that a try. Let's see, we'll go into the character for this guy. Check out the model animations. There's a thing for that, right? Transitions. State of the source, state name, index, A. Yeah, it should be able to transition here. Well, we'll keep trying this for now, just so that we know, like, how fast he is, because I do want to get his speed kind of, like, locked in a little bit. Does he like touching rusty spoons? Only one way to find out. Okay, that's a bit faster. Still pretty slow, though, honestly. Still pretty slow. We gotta speed him up again. And I want his legs to move, like, very quickly. Where it's like, you know, like, creepy, like, ugh, like, uncanny valley type stuff. Oh, wait. I didn't even import it, did I? Yeah, I bet he's already plenty fast. He's running. He's as fast as I am walking backwards. So if I'm walking forwards, I should be able to outrun him. Just barely. This might actually be like the perfect speed. That donation from before, real? I mean, listen, I have in fact tried modding Halo 4. God, he's coming. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Oh, fuck. This might actually be like the perfect speed. He's like not too fast, but he's not too slow. He really kind of feels like he's in the sweet spot. But I'm gonna do the extra speedy one that I just did and see how awful that is. It's probably gonna be really scary and way too fast to the point where I won't be able to do anything. Oh shit, yeah, he's really fast. I think he's faster than I am. Oh, fuck that. That's so scary. Oh, hell no, dude. What the fuck? Is he catching up to me? No, this is the okay, I lied. Now it's the perfect speed. I can barely outrun him. That's so scary. Okay, I feel like he's on my tail, but I'm still just fast enough to get away from him. This is good. This is good. So now what we can do is we can make a really nasty animation for him. Because right now he just is sliding, obviously, at a certain speed. That's good. But now we can go a little bit crazier with it. So he obviously has a start and end. I would say by the time he gets here, he'll need to have his like feet swapped, right? Like, so one will be back, one will be forward. Let's move to frame 15. Because we're going from frame 0 to frame 30, so it's actually 31 frames, so 15 or 16 should be fine. Alright, so that's good. So he's doing a little shuffle. I'll make sure that these keyframes in the middle are going to be Bezier. Actually, I'll leave them linear for now. I'll have to sort out the actual curves later, but that's good. Then, for him running, I'm trying to think. Hold on, I gotta like stand up and like speed, because if you're running, you never really like... Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be leaning forward a bit. Leaning forward a bit, so we're gonna have like a leg down, like properly, and a leg behind, like that. So yeah, that's actually how I want to do it. And then I'll rotate his feet, his nasty little feet inwards a bit. And then we'll definitely need his knee IK, like pulled in a little. So let's insert all those keyframes. And now, I'll copy all those for his like feet and his hands and his knees. IK there. Copy those. Paste those. Oh! No. I lied. Where does he move to? He moves to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spaces forward. I'll paste those. I'll have to grab the hips as well, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's about a good speed for him. So we'll insert those keyframes now. Nasty ass feet. Yeah, I may actually remodel them because they don't look very good. They're kind of just blobs. His whole design overall is kind of mid. To my eyes, anyway. I don't like hate it, but I feel like it could definitely be better. Okay, so we got like the basics down. So now we're gonna do some in-betweening. So at about here, I'm gonna say like halfway. I know there's supposed to be like 2 frames here, but like since he starts here, the back leg is gonna pick up at about frame 5, like that. Somehow his back leg is gonna need to stretch all the way back there. By this frame, both legs are gonna be in the air. So we'll bring him up like that, and have this leg coming down. So now he'll have this kind of like running sort of posture. This leg should be like, let's see, so he's running. I think this one should still be extended out pretty far. He's kind of wow. So he kind of gets to this, like, this is kind of a halfway point. So I think what I'll do is I'll move this one back and down a bit, move this one in a bit, and then about halfway, he's gonna step back down. That leg went up. Let's get that one kind of out and up. Oh, his leg's bending backwards. That's not good. We gotta move the IK back up. Got a goofy ass, like, nasty little run going on. Alright, so first two keyframes are okay. He's just kind of sprinting. We're just trying to get the leg motion down, and then we'll, like, make everything else look better. So at this point, I'm trying to remember what this keyframe should be. So it goes like start, stance, then he runs with that leg leaning out, then that leg is kind of coming back down, and then obviously we have the keyframe here where the leg is down. Honestly, this leg needs to be like up higher or like further back. And now this leg needs to kind of like come down and stomp. So I'm gonna have the leg reach out here. So that way we'll put it like forward there. Like that. That kind of puts it in the right spot. And while that one is going down, this one needs to like, so if you like, boom, then the leg tucks back and comes forward, I believe. That one is now forward. This one needs to come back in from behind. Right? Man. Walk cycles are tough. Leg up, reaches out. Steps down. Oh, right, this one now will be like at an in-between, kinda. Like that. Boom. You liar. Listen, the title's accurate. I'm making a horror spoopy mod. Give him hair only on his ass. That would be scary. There's no doubt. That would be very scary. Okay, at this point now, bring his leg like back. And then this leg, honestly this leg's already getting carried like pretty properly. And now this leg needs to come all the way back, and then up, and then rotate. And now, that I have a basic walk cycle, I need to edit the original pose again to be more similar to like this pose. So basically, that means this leg needs to kind of be up and back a bit. And now we'll get close to a proper running walking cycle. Now we just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, I should have done that with the hips too. Whoops. Again, copy, paste the keyframes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. Okay, we're getting a little bit of jitter here. The leg just kind of... Delilah, 28 months! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gone for a month and you're making horror? Yeah. I love making horror stuff. It's so fun. Okay, we have a passable running cycle. For his legs, anyway. Not bad. Not bad. This is a good start. We'll definitely need some tweaking on the legs to make it look a little bit cleaner. And obviously we're going to need to add like a lot of hip sway and stuff, but the IK actually existing and being set up is going to make that pretty easy. The running with no arm movement looks like a Gary's mod dude. Well, that's what we're here to fix. All right, we're going to breathe a little life into him. Let's do GZ2, and then because he's at like the peak of a run, or no, wait, that's the peak of a run actually. Never mind. Undo. So we're gonna start moving the hips around a little bit. All right, so I know what you mean actually, Gary's mod dude. You're talking about the ones where they use like constraints to like wiggle the ragdolls and chase you around with like wheels and stuff. I remember those. Alright, so we'll have it so at the peak of his running here, where his legs are the most splayed, we'll have him go up a bit on those. And we're also going to do some rotations on top of that movement. Really don't even notice it. Oh yeah, because it kind of goes... Oh, I didn't bring him back down. He's gonna do some like up and then down and then up and then down. And obviously it's really linear, so it's kind of bad. Drake, your son drank a Monster Energy and was cursed to look like that. Well, the good news is I don't have a son, so that can't be him. What if I make his arms go in like a full fucking sprint like this towards you? Would that be like... Because I was thinking maybe I wanted his arms like out, like he was trying to reach for you. But maybe if I gave him like a full fucking sprint, that would be like even worse. I kind of like the idea of it, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to disable the linear stuff. I'm going to put it back to Bezier. Isn't there like a thing for this? Yeah, cyclic animation, doesn't it? Action is intended to be used as a loop cycle, looping over its manually set playback frame range. Yeah. I'll have to just do it manually anyway, but whatever. It's fine. What SCP-096? A lot of people have compared this to SCP-096, to be honest. I do have to check my DMs for a lot of stuff. Demon, if you're still here, that's a good design. Oh, yeah. No, okay, I definitely want to do it better than this. Oh, it made me download it. I can't look at it. But yeah. That. I don't like the way he looks. I think he looks goofy. I think we can do a little bit better than that. Alright, so here's a couple things I want to do. We'll take his hips back to being linear for a little bit. We're going to make it so... Like, when you're running, right? If you're running, and you reach one arm out, it's going to be the opposite arm of whatever leg is out. So for this leg being out, that means this arm is going to actually have to go, like, back. A bit like that. Which means at this point, this arm needs to go back a bit. Like that. Now he's just like... Oh, did I not insert that keyframe? I must have forgotten to. By the time we get here, it's again the opposite. This arm needs to come back out. This arm needs to go back in. This is just quick and dirty. I'm gonna make it look a little bit better over time, but... Then we get back to here, and then it's gonna be like this arm goes back again. And this arm is forward again. It's a little bit jittery because it doesn't have any smoothing applied right now, but... Okay, yeah, something... I missed a keyframe somewhere. Where was that? Here. Arm needs to be more forward. Not bad. And as he keeps running, there'll be like a little bit more back. I'm just gonna have to do this manually for both arms in every frame here. So there's that one, and then as he comes up here, this one's back again. This one's forward again. As he gets here, I just make sure that it's back a little bit, forward a little bit. So it's not perfect, but now his arm should move in a little bit more of a natural way. It looks goofy, but that's easy to fix. He's do be running. He do be running. Can we get a posture check? Listen, my posture's good. Don't worry about it. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Oh, I can turn my fan on. That's hot. It's hot in here. Alright, bros, he's running. It doesn't change here, though. Apparently I forgot to fix it here. So that arm goes back. I think I messed up the hands. I think my dumbass messed up the hands. I'm gonna redo the hands. I think I screwed it up big time. So here, frame 15. This is gonna have frame 8. This arm is gonna come way back. Like so. And this arm is gonna come way forward. Along with that. So there's our frame 8. And by the time it gets to here, frame 25, we're going to have the exact opposite of that, which is going to be this arm out. This is literally all I needed to do. I was overcomplicating it. And this arm goes way back. Decided to model the entire town in Blender rather than using Roblox as an in-house. It was good. Good. I'm glad it's working out well, too. I don't doubt that Roblox has some reasonably useful tools, but Blender's definitely going to be the better choice for that. Let's see. Even though he looks goofy right now, it's getting there. He's got really long dangly arms, so I don't want them like super high up how I had them. He's in like a sprinter's pose, which looks kind of silly. And IK, elbow IK. Why does that fuck up his legs? I'm not selecting his legs. Let's heal IK. Now, because of this, I'm gonna have to change. This deserves more than 42 viewers. It's just one of those days. Not every stream's gonna be absolutely killer. But hey, tell your grandparents. They probably played Halo. Actually, wait, this is going up, so this arm should be like down and back a little compared to... That one's coming down. This one's coming up. This one's going to be kind of in a... pose like that, right? Nice. Okay, I'll worry about fitting in the last keyframe later. Goofy how it runs like it's a work in progress, right? It's not going to start looking great. Alright, now that I've got like the basic motions down, we can start doing detailing and things that'll actually make this look okay. So one thing that's really important to me, and I probably should save it for later, but I'm just going to start doing it now because I feel like it, is I'm going to get the head to do like some nasty little motions. What I mean by that is... I want his head to kind of like wobble from side to side. So when I gotta stand up to like feel it out, but when you're running, right? When you take a step forward, like on my left leg here, it like twists my right hip like kind of out, and my body does kind of a twisting motion like this, like a subtle kind of twist like that. So I'm gonna try to accentuate that motion to make it look like he's just moving in a really extreme way. So I'll step forward with this leg, and that's going to lean my body, but the top part of my body is going to counteract that, and I'm going to just have I'm going to rotate the hips a little bit with that. One thing I was going to do for a minute here is it's going to break the visual of the loop a little bit, because I'm going to set this back to Bezier for the hips. Hi, Peppy. What's up, Peppy girl? Hi, Peppy kitty cat. Come here. Peppy's here. Peppy's arrived. Oh! Alright, so he comes in for a big step. We're gonna start moving the hips a little bit. I love you, Peppy. So on this big step, we're gonna have the hip rotate a bit like that. Rotate a bit back. A bit back. And by the time he gets to his next big step, which is here, we'll have the opposite rotation. Hi, Peppy. Which will be here. Now this one is going forward, so we're going to twist it like that. And the spine will rotate the opposite direction to, like, compensate for that. I did it the wrong direction. I think I did. My brain hurts, dude. Return of Halo carried your childhood. I wouldn't say it carried my childhood, but it was pretty cool. Carried a lot of my childhood. It's pretty great. Alright, so the hips rotate that way. And then at frame 20-ish, 25, the hips rotate that way. I'm gonna get this kind of like motion like this, but it looks silly right now because we're not compensating with any of the spine or chest above it. But we're gonna go to the point where it goes the most here. We'll rotate it back like that. Rotate it back like that. Rotate it back like that. So it gets kind of this awkward posture to him. Now he's rotating that way, so by the time we get here, we gotta rotate him back the other way to compensate for that. There's a little bit of motion to him that I didn't have before. It looks a little bit weird because the IK is linear while the other parts are not. Oh, Demon, you must not have been here when I looked at the picture. As art is what that is. That is really, really good art. Creepy, unnatural head movements. That looks silly. If I did it the other way. I wasn't. I was busy with laundry. Understandable. Alright, his head needs like a whole separate motion loop. I'm gonna take the neck, head and neck 2 keyframes that I just made. I'm just gonna nuke those real quick. When it comes to the general motion of his body, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Grab all that, we're gonna copy that. We're gonna paste that, and we're gonna do the count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. And I'm gonna go through this. Any keyframe that I put on linear is now losing its linearity, and it's going to be very smooth and nice. Bezier. That's going to cause some shit to break a little bit. But that's an easy fix if I am to... If I keep the arms and legs like that for now, I can fix the brokenness of this by moving this to frame 30. We can say this now starts at frame 30 and ends at frame 61. I guess it would be frame 60, huh? Frame 60. Then what I can do is I can take all the keyframes. I can paste them back at frame 0. Or well... that frame. Alright, so then maybe have him running. Then what we do is we actually take these frames here. Move them back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spaces back, roughly. And by the time he gets here, I'll grab all these and overwrite this. Oh, that's not going to work after all. You'll love to do looping animations in Blender. But I'm not going to use any Mixamo animations. No. 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 Mixamo animations, in my opinion, are only good for placeholder stuff until you make the actual animations that you intend for. Flare works well. I don't even know what the flare is, to be honest with you. Okay, as for hand IK as well, we're going to make the X location go linear on both of these. That's also going to apply for the feet IK. So basically the forward motion of this whole dude is going to be completely linear. Ugh, that's not a great running animation. That helps. We watch this. Let's go 0 to 30 and just like watch it over and over and see how I feel about it right now at its current state. I don't love it. Definitely is really rough still, very early. His arms look kind of goofy. His leg motion is smooth enough to be passable, but it's not very visually interesting. I think his hips need a bit more motion to them. I really feel like he's, you know, bounding over. Now he just feels a little too floaty. This is going to be so much more terrifying. Into appear crippled in his walk. I wasn't planning on it. It's not a bad idea by any means, but it's something I'm just going to have to experiment with. Yo, I huff paint and some other shit. Thank you for the one. I appreciate it. #1 paint huffer in chat. Thank you for the one. Alright, so let's say he makes a motion like this. I'm gonna start animating the head to be like gross and bob up and down. So we'll have it kind of like go like that. And then as he gets here, like the high up part, the head will kind of like come up again. And here it'll like go down again. I'll probably have to retime these. I'm doing it really rough. Oh, that was bad. Undo all of that. Let's pretend I didn't do that. Make sure his IK doesn't like freak out. Will the look over? Yeah, the look animations when he's watching you will tweak and tilt his head in various directions on top of this animation. But if he's just staring you down, it's basically going to look exactly like this. This is a pretty fast animation. It only takes 1 second, so this is actually playing pretty slowly. It's going to go a lot faster than this. I'm pretty sure I can edit the playback, actually. How do I do that again? Playback, frame dropping. No, that's still... I mean, it's kind of like that, yeah. Not do the IK snapping really hard. I think one thing I want to try is with his like whole spine motion and everything, it'd be kind of fun if you're running. Yeah, as you take a leap, the chest chest should like kind of come out a little bit. So I think on this frame here, where a lot of stuff happens, I'm gonna have his chest kind of open and go up a little. And it'll come back down. Or does it come back down? I think it does. Have his spine, spine 2, and chest bones from here. Copy those to there, so it kind of has like a thing going there. And then we'll have them kind of then back up again here. Does that look any better? Too much. Good in theory, poor in execution. Does that do one monster all the time? It is going to be one monster, but it's not going to be all the time. And the way that it appears will not be just like through the form of this. A little bit of extra motion there. Let's see, does that help? It's not bad, but his head, his main issue right now is the head. Now I gotta get creative with the head and how it animates. What on earth is that? This is Jim. He's a very nice guy. I really don't love that idle animation. I'm definitely gonna go back and fix that. Right, so we'll leave his head like this during this frame. But let's say he goes to this big height. His body rotates a little. We're gonna give him just a littlest of animation. By littlest, I mean I'm just going super overboard with it, and I have to like tweak it a bunch. For neck, head, neck 2, oh, neck 2. Oh. How does that look? He's getting creepier. It's looking better over time. A little bit of IK snapping, but it's nothing too bad. I like one thing I like about the way this animation looks right now is toward the end of it, there's like a subtle head twitch, and I want more of that. Like right there, there's a little. Maybe I can like do that. How does that look in motion? This one doesn't look purposeful enough. want a lot of asymmetry with its head. I think it adds creepiness. I think the head bob down is a little too strong. I don't love the way his legs look. His leg movements are kind of awkward. Like they're too wide, I feel. Like for here for example. I don't like a lot. It's starting to shape it to the point where I'm starting to like it. Now I do kind of want his arms to be out a little bit, to be honest. I think it would be creepier. I'm gonna get you. Maybe when his arm goes like out, I could have it like reach out. You know? Or that, like, I want players to be like grossed out by him. Let's see if that helps at all. I do like that, but I think it could be better. He's not, it doesn't feel like he's like trying super hard to reach you. Maybe if I bring it like up really high, like that, and then like more like that. It probably looks like he's dancing now. Maybe I will do the SCP-96 thingy that people were talking about. Because this hand, for example, it goes back down to here. But if I didn't have it go back down here, and instead I had it more like just down to the side a little more, like that. Then on the other hand, when it goes down, having it come all the way down, I can just have it be like down a little bit more. How's that look? We're getting somewhere. Swimming, yeah. Well, the first and last keyframes definitely need to be adjusted now. But I will say his arm feels like too far out at this point. It needs to be more like that. Like that, maybe. And then now I need to tweak the main start keyframe, where he's like, this hand is gonna start reaching up. And this hand is also gonna be like up a bit. Then, okay, I don't know what is this? Why is there a keyframe out here? Chest keyframe is only, what is that? Get out of there. Okay, we'll select everything, paste that onto there. Let me move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Keyframe it in. I heard Bob is gonna take over YouTube. That stick guy? Yeah, I'm worried about it. Dude, watch the first real, like, super intelligent AI just be like a funny stick guy named Bob. Good. these backwards. Feels like he's pointing more so than grabbing. His hand needs to be like out more, you know, more like that. Always record yourself running like that and use it for reference? Yeah, might. I don't know if I like this more than him just like full sprinting at you. He's like trying to reach for you. Creepy. I think it's getting there. I'm gonna try putting it in game in a minute. See how it looks. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I want to try putting it in game and see how it looks. Export JMA, move front. Mouth looks grabbing up. I think I made a mistake by not rigging up his mouth from the start. I want his mouth to open, I think. I gotta give him little footstep sounds too. And creepy like sound effects on his body. Bro, slowly turning a Halo game into a FNAF horror. What is FNAF about this? This is more like Outlast than anything else. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Facility 13, thank you so much for the 4 months. Make him do a flip. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still coming. He's got stuck on a doorway. I have to be more careful with all those AI points. Thank you so much for 4 months, though. I appreciate it, man. Make him do a flip. I could. I honestly it'd be pretty easy to do. I'll get the Mixamo flip animation in here real quick. Alright, let's see how if his running animation's a little bit scarier now. If it's any better, or if it looks stupid. Sir. That again. Sir. Ooh, it's gross. I don't like it. But like also kind of in a bad way. Oh my god, he's so fast. What the fuck? He's too fast. He's literally faster than me. I can't run away from him. I accidentally made him too fast, dude. I think the arm reaching out is kind of lame. I don't really like the whole arm reaching out thing. I'm gonna go back. Go back in time before the whole arm reach out animation thingy. We can do the animation like Bendy. I'm not familiar. I haven't played Bendy in the Ink Machine Chapter 3 or any of that game for that matter. He's fast, yet the animation feels slow. Yeah, because he's doing really long strides. One thing I want to try, though. Let me export this out again. And while I do, I want to give him footstep sounds and, like, effects. And the arms seem weightless as well. Oh, yeah, just kind of, like, flopping to the side. That would be cool. I like that. That's a fun idea. So does it have a name right now? It's just known as the victim. I think I just gotta give him, I wanna give him nasty, like, footsteps, though. He also doesn't have his, like, spooky effects or sounds or anything on him. I do need to add his spooky effect back. I'll do that real quick. I'll find out pretty quickly if the range on it's too big. Have him ask for a hug and your phone number as he chases you. Well, he's like the amalgamation of like a gazillion different tormented souls, so he'll be crying out in like 10 different voices. Wait, oh, I didn't re-import the new animation. Sir, please! Jesus Christ! Oh, can I get away from him? Oh, he got stuck around the corner again. Okay, let's see if I can actually get away from him, or if he just catches up to me. He might be actually just too fast. Oh shit! No, I think this is a good speed. Maybe. He keeps getting stuck on the fucking corners. Can you up the ODST run speed? I can. I just have it pretty slow for this mod. I like purposefully slow down the ODST run speed. Oh shit. I'm feeling romantical. You really get stuck on these corners. As long as I auto-generated all the pathfinding in this area rather than manually placing it. I'm gonna fix that real quick. I'm just gonna put down my own AI points. I feel like that shouldn't be really too difficult. Auto-generated ones just kind of suck. Can't see shit. Right, is this off the ground? No, that's not on the ground. Yeah, I mean, just for this, like, he really just needs, like, a bunch of very centered and, like, carefully placed points, so that way he stops fucking losing his mind when he goes through doorways and stuff. If I want him to come through here, you should have a position on one side of the doorway and on the other side of the doorway to make it very obvious where he needs to go without running into walls. Are there any movies you could port from your Shrek mod for what? Are there any moves you could port? Oh, you're talking about his like jumping and stuff? Well, I don't want him to be like an AI that you fight, because the Shrek is basically impossible to get away from. He's like, I mean, theoretically I could do something like that though, where he like leaps really fast and really far. That's definitely not out of the question. But I think a chase where you have a chance to get away is better than him just like instantly leaping and killing you without any hope of being able to do anything. What do you make after this horror mine after finishing up the huge grass? Well, we got huge grass and ultimate forge, which are both very close to completion. And then we're gonna do Halo 4 Infinite. And I'll probably work on some other side projects at the same time because that's just how I roll. Just be like that. After that though, I don't know. I really want to do a campaign story mod, like really badly. And Greenobag just working on a Halo 4, and I'm just not gonna want to, because that's not where I want to do like a story mod. But I don't know, maybe I'll do a story mod in 4. Or maybe I'll do it in 3. I don't know. I think if I do it in 3, people would be a lot more interested. Because that's just people's brains and how they work. People love Halo 3. But also, I love working in Halo 3. It's like very easy to work in. Three gets views though. Reach? There's a lot of people who love Reach as well. Reach does also get like views and attention. The thing is, I don't want to just do it for views and attention, right? Like that's obviously important as a content creator. That's the kind of thing you do need to think about in order to have like a level of success. But also, it's really important to just enjoy what you're doing. And as awesome as Halo 4's engine is, I really don't enjoy working in it all that much. Like, I can't, like, just doing something with a HUD element that I can do really easily in, like, Halo 3 is, like, a nightmare in Halo 4. And, like, I don't even know how to work in it because it's so horrible. Only Green does, and that's because he, like, worked his ass off to figure it all out. Adding sounds is a fucking disaster nightmare, and I want to be able to do that without too much trouble. It's just a really annoying engine to work in. You know, yeah, it helps that I know this engine really well too. You're totally right. Okay, this should be pretty much everything here. Got like one room that's not laid out yet. Other than that, though, this should be some really basic and easy pathfinding here. Hopefully, this will stop Mr. Bad Guy Monster from getting stuck in doorways. We'll find out, but hopefully. Ah! I'm scared. Alright, let's see if he gets stuck on doorways anymore. Sir! Oh shit, here he comes. Alright, we're gonna run. Oh fuck, I don't think he's getting stuck on the doorways anymore. My screen's getting more intense. Oh no, he's better. He's smarter. Oh shit, he's still coming. The better pathing, it helped. Oh shit, he's right behind me, isn't he? Yup. He's smart. He's smart. He's better. Oh, he got stuck on this one. Okay, let's see what's up with this one. Did I maybe screw it up here? No, this one's pretty good. I'll just pull this one back a little. Make sure there's some distance between all the points in between everything. overall, he's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll generally be manually putting points for him and stuff anyway for particular scares and things. I just worry. I think I might have been a little too fast, honestly. I might have to slow down his overall animation. I think I made him brain dead. Oops. Sir. Oh shit! He's right behind me. Oh, he's right behind me! Will be a jump scare for him or an attack animation? Yeah, there will be. Oh, I got stuck. What an idiot. So stupid. What? Maybe if I do this, where he like has to, in order to path into here, he has to like go between these points here. Try that. See if that makes him smarter. Oh, he's going. He's right behind me. He's still dumb. Look how dumb he is. What an idiot. But I want to try this in third person so I can see just how like close he gets. If I even have a chance to get out. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's still there. I'm already dead. I think he's too fast. I think I actually just made him way too fast. Okay, he got stuck again. I can't tell, the camera's so close. I can't tell if he's like hitting me over and over or not. I'm gonna have to remove the ODST's camera back a bit. I think I'm understanding though what I need to do for like these corners. I gotta like move him all the way into the corner here. As much as I can, and then like have it go like that. Like out maybe? Make him faster. If I make him faster, nobody's gonna be able to get away. It's a balance of gameplay. Is he coming? No, he didn't see me. Oh, he saw me. All right, can he handle this turn? Oh, he handled it. Did he handle it? Oh shit! He was just turning. Yup, he's still coming. Oh, he handled that better. He handled this turn. I didn't tweak this one. Yeah, I didn't touch this one, I don't think. He's getting stuck here. If there's gonna be an ODST or an attack animation at like a health pack station, that's not a bad idea. I could have a way for players to regain health. I don't think I'm going to do a traditional health pack station or something. Probably rework it. Maybe this will help. I'm going to try forcing him into like an angle. You see how I kind of placed it? So he's hopefully going to get kind of funneled into that area a bit better. Tweaking these points is definitely increasing his ability to like chase effectively. This is your 5,000th liked video. Let's go! Thank you for liking the stream. Shit, he's right behind me. Honestly, I think his turn speed is just so low that's causing like a big issue. I'm gonna have to up his turn speed a bit. Is he gone? Yeah, I think it's... You know what? I'm going to tweak his turn speed. I think that is causing a lot of trouble with this guy. Right now his turn speed is 60. I'm going to double it to like 120. Or... Oh, gotta go. It's getting more intense, which means I think he's catching up to me. Oh god. I think he's fast enough to just instantly catch me. Bro, it's a doorway. Figure it out. Maybe I have too many firing positions. Maybe he just needs like less. Maybe less is more. Oh shit, yeah, he figured that out now. I think I put too many and it confused him. Time to go. He should nail this corner. Bruh. It's these little wooden doorways that he's getting stuck on. Oh shit, he figured it out. Oh fuck. He's getting stuck in the little wooden door thingies. Maybe I should just make them not have collision. Will it have voice lines? Yeah, it's gonna have sounds and voice lines and all kinds of stuff going on. In fact, I need to give him footsteps now. Let me do that real quick. His feet steps. I think I'm gonna manually add them in though. I'm not gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna do it my way. Which means I need to add some sounds into this animation graph here. We're gonna go into ODST, go sounds, characters, footsteps. Maybe I don't think the flood footsteps are in, so I might have to do the chieftain footsteps. Oh, it's master chief. We could try the brute footsteps. On like... Wait, why am I doing that? It doesn't need to be an actual footstep. It could be materials, hard, brain concrete. I feel like a concrete melee. And then when we go to his move animation, we can add some sounds. His feet step on frame. $16 and like 29. I'll do head for now because I don't have a feet marker yet. I wonder if we can hear that. I can hear it obviously, but I don't think I like it that much. We can do better. What's concrete small? Because that's concrete melee. You only talk a lot when you're making and talking about vehicles and Hoojos, and never when you're doing the horror mod. I know, it's disappointing because I really like it. I really like working on this mod. Shit. Now points around doors should be trimmed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reduce the collision on the doorways so you can just get through the doors easier. I need to have like a constant creepy ass looping sound on him. These are mid sounds. How about metal solid large? What does that sound like? hell, it sounds like a fucking Gmod noise. I don't. Maybe like a wet sound. Liquid. Not like literally liquid. How about soft? Organic flesh melee impact. I was almost done watching because I'm working on the horror mod instead of. Not that one. Not that one. Tough. Maybe terrain mud. Mud medium. It's so like soft. I really gotta get the flood footsteps in, dude. Those are so good. Maybe terrain flood flesh will have some. I don't think these are in the game though. I don't think they're in the sound bank. I'd have to manually import them. Oh no, it's in. Those are good. Wait, the flood are in, but the missions are not. So if I go sound, characters, and I go to the flood, because 343 added them to ODST for the flood firefight. Tank form. Do like a short move. I bet that'll work. Because they're in the game now, so that should just work. Okay, not the move. I need the actual footsteps. Tank form. These arm steps. Where's his footsteps? Not loud enough. Not loud enough. Dirt. How did changing that one sound kill you? Oh no, you're still looking. You're just stuck. Isn't it collision doing the angle is going from point to point? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And that's not obviously going to be the only sound when he chases you. Oh, he got me. Oh god, he's actually behind me still. Oh, fuck, he's actually behind me still. Yeah, you're stuck. You can't leave there, can you? I'm probably gonna make it so if he gets like to this point, he'll just disappear and go and like a big puff of gas or something. Okay. So what sound is he gonna make when he's right up on your ass? I need like a looping sound that's creepy as hell. And what I'm gonna do is make it so when he is... I'm gonna have a function. It's gonna be on unit. Alive, blah, blah, blah. Is there not a thing for this? Or there was like an AI related thing that was like, is active or like something like that. Oh, maybe it's like a character thingy. Hold on. Might be an AI attachment, not a biped attachment. Is there a thing like that? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making shit up. I think I'm just making shit up. I could have sworn there was a thing though that was like is active. Aiming change, mouth aperture, integrated light power, can blink, crouch, no. And there's nothing for biped, so all of this is just gonna be whatever. I guess I could trigger it through scripts, to be fair. The entity literally looks like an SCP. Well, I think that's a good thing. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can make a script for this. I suppose first, though, I should probably make an attachment for this. Do tags, sound, characters, the dialogue, combat. I need looping sounds. Do characters. Is my music paused? No, it's just really quiet. Oh my god, my headphones were just dead the whole time. I think my cat hit my mute button. You're cute, kitty. Your TV remote was in the restroom? Oh. I wonder what the tank idle loop sounds like on him. Nah. Maybe the ranged form. No, that doesn't have an idle. Stalker form? That's disgusting and I hate it. Okay, there needs to be one more thing. There needs to be a booming, like, chase sound where it's like, doom, doom, doom. Because right now, if you hit a switch, you'll hear this. And if you hit another switch, you'll start playing, like, creepy scream sounds. fucking Halo music in the back. It's so unfitting. Alright. We need some scripts to handle the AI. We need some script to handle the AI. For that, I'm going to have to hunt through a little bit of this. We're going to look for alert. Is active alert. Oh, I can see AI combat status clear line of sight. Abort on alert, abort on damage. I don't know what the combat statuses are. We can do command script. I don't want command script related stuff though. I just want to be able to check. So we have AI combat status alert. It's set to a short. Adam, thank you so much for the one. I'm here, but meaning to ask if there's... Is it still supposed to be a horror game where the player can't die? What are the consequences if the monster catches you? No, you'll be able to die during a chase sequence. There's really... I was thinking about it really hard. It's either I make the AI able to chase you around and be scary, or it's completely scripted so that it can never get to you. Upload this to Steam Workshop and make it inconspicuous. I'm just going to put a big like outline of the creature's face as the picture. Like that, but like just all black. And I'm going to call it the 10th layer. It's going to be an ODST mod, and it's just going to be uploaded. If people want to play it, they can play it. That's it. That's going to be how I drop the mod. I'm not going to talk about it. These streams will still exist, obviously, but I'm just going to kind of drop that. See what happens, you know? Who knows? Let little Timmy play and don't say a thing. Yeah, you know, some people know about it from seeing the streams, and some people know about it. And if they don't, they don't. It just be like that. All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna summon the creature manually. I presume the AI place is still a thing. AI place places a specified squad on the map. Okay. Here's 015 chase. Oh, it's a zone. Our squad is 015 victim. All right. Right now he's initially placed. We're going to uncheck that. And then we're going to make a script now. So 3 switches. I'm going to make a new section below 3 switches here. Below the command scripts. It's going to be 3 switches. Chase. And we're going to make a simple script for this, which is going to be... It's going to be a continuous script that checks. We're going to call it 13 Chase A. This will be our starter. For... Let's do left. Well, I suppose I probably should make him chase. Until... Bring an Easter egg and hold it before this spawns this guy. I could. I've put scary Easter eggs in my mods before. I'm thinking, do I make it so he appears on the first switch? No, I'll probably make it so he appears on the second switch. So 015 chase. Well, I'll do left first. I'll make 3 ways that he can spawn, which will have 3 spawn locations. We'll do... Anyway, so we'll just run a check here that says if 3 switches is equal to 2, so you've hit both of them, right? Then we will run, so like 2 switches of the 3 are pressed. We'll do AI place 015 victim. I think that should be good. Let's try compiling that. So he's not placed right now, so we'll go ahead, activate that. We'll go to another one over here. Press that. Does he spawn? He did not spawn. Let me make sure that I actually compiled successfully, because sometimes it lies. Wait, script vote. Compile scripts. Firing position. Okay, what does it say? At line 395, expecting scripted global? Oh, I misspelled continuous. Oh no, I didn't put the word script. Script continuous, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's try now. Okay, now it's good. Let's try this again. We press one door switch, a spooky sound begins to play. Well, this will be a good test. We'll do it in the room here. Oh, he spawned in. Oh my god! It spawned 1 million of him. We forgot to put asleep forever in the script. Okay, script. Boom. I hit both. He should have spawned in there. So, it worked before, but it, like, spawned a gazillion of him. Let's do set monster active to 1, and then we're going to make a new global variable called monster active. Below all of our old default scripts to global short monster active 0. So yeah, we'll set monster active to 1, and we'll print into the console monster active. Activate if continuous, blah blah blah. That didn't work. Did I do my if statement wrong? Oh, I didn't do a begin. That's why. I think I need a begin in here. There we go. Let's see. Is it set up with our new variable to tell us? We toggled switch 1. We'll go in here, toggle switch 2. It says monster active. There he is. He spawned in. Okay, so now when 2 switches are hit, he will spawn in. But that's too simple for me. I think it's like life lockers. Yeah, there will be lockers, and that when you get in them, it prevents the monster from seeing you. And I can just have him run away after like a set amount of time. Oh, fuck. Another way to escape him will be to go back to the cave and just run away. So if you run into the cave, he will just run off, or he'll disappear. So I'll have checks there. Friend. Okay, so we can spawn him in now. That's good. The thing I'd like to do next, though, is depending on what the second switch that was just flipped is what is going to determine where he spawns. Because I want to be able to place him between you and the next switch. I heard something. But we'll need some logic for that. Right now he just gets placed down at a fixed location. In fact, I'll probably have to do 3 of these squads. I'll like duplicate them, and we'll decide where he spawns in to start chasing you. And then we'll actually need to decorate these rooms, because right now they're super boring. And also, I don't like the location of this switch, so I actually made in Blender, I haven't imported it yet, but another room up here that has like the switch in it. And that's going to need to have another staircase that leads down to here. That way you can have a way out. Maybe I'll import that now. That way I can just take care of all this crap. He just needs a hug. I mean, he's clearly trying to get a hug. I would like to play like a spooky chase sound though when the monster sees you. I need some logic. For example, I don't necessarily want the monster to make noises until he sees you, right? Right now he just like is making noise constantly. Let me see what I can work with here. So we have AI place in vehicle, AI cannot die, AI resurrect, AI erase, AI select, set def, set blind. What I'm going to do is set blind for when you jump in a locker or like a hidden thing. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to run that yet. Yeah, I magically see make one squad magically aware of another. I want one that just automatically makes it so the player is visible to the monster at all times. Yeah, morph, biped morph, AI renew, AI force active. I'll run that AI force active after spawning him in. We'll do AI force active 015 victim. No, that's the squad name. We need an individual AI. What's his name? Victim 01. I don't know if it uses cells for this. Does that work? Not a valid AI squad or squad group. I'll just do the whole squad then, since he's only one guy. Okay, yeah, it worked that time. So now he's going to be forced to be active. Let's see what that does to him. Does that make him, like, run around? Ooh. Idea. What does my logic look like for the switches? Oh, perfect. I can hijack the switch logic to make the AI spawn in and then run at you in your direction. Isn't that like an AI magically can see? I'm gonna be really rude. I'm gonna make it so the AI will always see you forever. And the only way is to just run away. You can't lose it by running around a corner. You are just in a constant chase with this thing. And here's how I'm gonna do it. His perception properties. Max vision distance, 300 units. Central vision angle 180 degrees. No. Yeah, 180 degrees. Max vision angle 360. 360. He's just gonna have peripheral distance 300 units. Hearing distance 300. Notice projectile, notice vehicle, perception time. How long do you need to wait to notice an enemy? 0.1 seconds. The new prop is acknowledged. Surprise is written down. Looking properties. How far can we turn our weapon? What do we want this? Combat look delta. How far can we turn our heads away from our aiming vector when in combat? 135 degrees. Non-combat idle looking at rate at which we can randomly look around when not in combat. Rate at which we change look around randomly when not in combat. 1 second to 2 seconds. 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 I should make his head do gross stuff. Did you try making the movement gate bigger? Maybe. I don't know. Hell, maximum aiming deviation. How far we can turn our weapon. Maximum looking deviation. Yaw. 90. Wait. No, 90 to 135. How far can we turn our head left away from aiming vector? Okay, let's try that. Let's see what that does to him. I should make a command that lets me just summon him, so I don't have to just keep spamming the switches. Oh, he sees me. He sees me at all times. Or not. No way, he does. Is there a berserk? Can I make him go berserk? I can make him berserk. That should make it so he chases me forever. It's just AI berserk. And then... Talca, thank you so much for the 5!
Redacted.
That was not the kind of thing I like to hear when working on a mod like this. Redacted. Classic Talca, saying stuff that YouTube has to ban and set to redacted. Why does he have an energy sword? Well, he's definitely gone berserk. He's not supposed to have a sword for a dick, though. He's trying to get through. He's stuck. He's still coming for me. Oh, he still knows where I am. He's still chasing me. And then I win. He can't get to me. Okay, let's remove his energy sword berserk weapon. He should have some berserk properties that I could, like, copy. Wait, considering it's an energy sword berserk weapon, I can actually just edit the main generic AI and remove the berserk weapon from there. Because brutes don't do that. Charge properties. There's no berserk weapon here. Wait, what? Does that mean he has charge properties? Oh, right, because he's an elite. He does. Energy blade. Clear. 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 There we go. No more energy sword for you, friend. I think glow helps with the creepy factor. I could give him like a red glow, perhaps. Maybe like a subtle red light. That's doable. We could try that. Let's add like a light to him. I should have a red light somewhere. Under like levels, layer 8, lights. And then do objects, characters. Victim, light. The flicker light for the fusion coil, but red would look good. We could try that. Maximum distance 15. It can cast shadows and stuff. Make it red. What type of light is it? It's a frustum. We'll make it a sphere light. Let's see how that looks. If it's there, it's extremely subtle. Oh, that sound is so terrible. Maybe I can't directly attach a light to it. Might need to put it on an effect. I think I do need to do that. Let me just put it on as the vision effect here. This doesn't seem to be triggering. It's possible the light has something on it here. Oh, he's so nasty. I'm just gonna make him initially placed for a minute here so I don't have to keep spamming this. I just don't see any flickering happening. So I'm not thinking the light's working. Let's do like 10 to 100. So that way there's no way we could miss it. The mod ends by the player detonating a nuke and destroying the facility. Not gonna spoil how the mod ends. But not a bad idea. Wait, what is the length of this light? Maximum distance is 15. That's fine. Oh my god. Wait, that gives me a really good idea. Now you can see when he's looking at you. Attached to his head. What is that like? Sir, I'm gonna need you to chase me now. My own light is extremely powerful, so I think it's gonna just be like completely overwhelmed by it. Or no, his is gonna get overwhelmed by mine. He's struggling right now. see his light. I don't know, maybe if I make it like really bright. 15. Wait, there's a light there. Mine, I think, just overwhelmed it. Oh, you know what? It's because you can't have two shadow casting lights at the same time. Yeah, I think it would be better if it wasn't emitting. I think it needs to be like a spherical light. Oh my god. That's pretty horrifying, and I hate it. Tripping balls with this thing chasing me. It's got like a rave going on. Change the light to be a little bit less intense. The monster got front butt? Bro got no butt. He's burned to a crisp. He's balder than me? That is technically a very true statement. I'm glad you're coming around. Wait, what if it wasn't red? What if it was just white? Modern Gamer with a huge tip! Thank you, dude!
Guy just got home from a barbecue and a little drunk to hop onto the scariest but coolest bald man stream.
Thank you very much. I'm not bald, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's a huge tip. Thank you so much. Yep, I hate it. That's not a compliment. I mean, I'm not bald, so obviously he's balder than me. I mean, that goes without saying. Oh god, there's two of them. What the fuck? Oh, right, because he's initially placed. Turbo Simp with the two!
The morning after getting bread in the butt. Watch out for these colors.
Alright, I'm glad there was some last shit playing when that tip came in, because that is vile. Please, no. Thank you. That's fucking terrifying still. I don't like the sounds though. Like using a generic Halo sound like that, it's not bad, but there needs to be like, I do need to have a sound where if the AI is active and still, there should be like a doom, 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 doom. You know, like something mimicking a heartbeat, but more intense. I have some ideas. I might hijack the music system where I can like trigger, I can have a track that goes like doom, doom, and then it transitions to holy shit! Oh my god! Modern Gamer with 6969! Dude, thank you. What the fuck? Why didn't it read the TTS?
You are bald.
Oh.
So in that context, only cool bald people take my money, so have it, you bald Halo streamer man.
Dude, Modern Gamer, thank you so much for the 6969. That is huge. I can be very thankful for a massive tip, but I'm not going to start telling you that I am bald, alright? I am not. That's just a fact. But thank you. Wait, you said, in context, only cool bald people take my money. So well, then you just went against your own etiquette, okay? I'm not bald. Well, it's not. Also, what is front butt about this dude? There's no front butt there. He's got a pelvis. Weird ass proportions. I really have to fix this pathing. It's killing me. I think I'm just going to make it so that these are render only. I think that's the move. Because he's getting stuck on those a lot. Also, I need to do an import of the updated bits anyway. Of like the updated map. Speaking of which, I'm going to do that real quick. We have layer 8. Because I was working on adding another floor to this area here. You can see it right here. There was going to be a second floor here, and I think I know how I'm going to do this. Also, I keep forgetting, but I need to add a doorway here. No, not here. Here. Wood. And I think what I'm going to do as well is literally just for this object. There's a render only flag, right? Hold on, I got to check this. No, not material. Blender guide. There's a... Excuse me. Yeah, all of these door frames are all going to get the render only treatments. So I'm going to select them all in this area here. We're going to do a set name prefix, and we're going to add the star symbol, and that should make them all render only. Thank God. Okay, and then I had this little staircase thingy up here that leads into a room, which I don't think is textured right now, but will be textured in the future. In like 5 minutes.
Tactical nuke!
Holy shit! Modded Gamer! Are you fucking kidding me? Bro! Dude! Thank you! What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
You are bald. You will be made to realize this. Also, you should add a narrative theme to the mod where the ODST man realizes he fucked up because of the monster. Make that the ending where he can finally come to peace with what he has done.
I like the idea, and I'm gonna reread that, but I was like flabbergasted because $100 is a massive fucking tip. That's huge, and I was just sitting there quietly, and she goes, "You are bald." Thank you very, very fucking much for $100, dude. On top of a $69.69, are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, dude. You should add a narrative theme of the mod where the ODST you realize you fucked up because of the monster. Make that the ending where he can finally come to peace with what he has done. Yeah, where he... Well, the whole point that kind of this revolves around is this ODST, he's basically innocent, right? Like, the resentment of this creature is that these people were not saved by the UNSC, that they, you know, they were just basically just, like, murdered, right? By, like, the Covenant. There was, like, nothing for them to do. Or nothing for them to like be. They were not able to be saved, is what I'm trying to get at. And now this monster is the cumulative despair of those people. So in a way, like, you are kind of just innocent. You were just. It's very unfortunate that you were not able to do what you wanted to do. Because you were just out, and now you don't really know what's going on. You can see the city burning, right? But, like, what are you to do about that, you know? Not much, honestly. Not much. But it would be nice. There will be a sort of, like, peaceful resolution to this mod. Not, huh. Not completely, but like something semi-peaceful. A somewhat peaceful resolution will be possible. How did I do this? Did I just extrude this up? I extrude it out and then something like that, and then extrude it out more, and then I deleted these. Kind of brought it up like that.
Tactical nuke!
Holy fuck! Are you kidding me? What is happening, dude? That's it. This is the quietest, chillest, lowest viewer stream ever. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You are bald. You are bald. You are bald. You are bald. Everyone sees this and knows this. All of chat agrees, so it is official rejected shotgun law, and you will accept it or else you are a bot.
Dude, what the fuck? Thank you for another $100 tip. Are you kidding me? It's not official lore! On closer inspection is more hair. Dude. I don't have enough energy in my body. I'm like sweaty. I'm beginning to sweat now. Thank you. I'm not bald though, but thank you. You have obliterated. You have obliterated the goal. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you so much. I'm not bald though. There's only so much money in the world. All right. And that's not enough to make me tell you that I'm bald when I'm not. Because I'm not. Shaved my head bald, RJ. Listen, if somebody paid me a shit ton of money, I would shave my head. I'm not gonna lie. I would sell out like that because it will grow back eventually. But like, I'm just not bald. And I have not sold my soul to the devil in order to become bald. I have a nice head of hair. Thank you for the 100. I will not admit to baldness. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, admittedly I didn't put any gel in my hair, so again, usually it looks messy. But I'm not bald, alright? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that! I'm good. Thank you for the 3!
3. Crazy stream donos, am I right? Why did you make the monster sexy? I'm trying to be scared, but if that thing was running towards me trying to clap my booty cheeks, I would not be running away.
With the crazy 3er. I mean, look, if you find it sexy, somehow, you fucking degenerate, that's on you. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell you how to feel. Does that make you kind of an enormous degenerate? Yeah, it does. I don't make the rules, but that definitely makes you a massive degenerate. Because I'm looking at that. If I'm looking at that, crazy. If you're looking at this and you're like, fuck yeah, bro. Your head might be a little silly. Your head might be fucked, is what I mean to say. But you know, I respect it. To each their own, right? Like, fine. Sure, it's fine. That's fine, right, guys? Guys? That's fine. How the fuck? I made this staircase so easily before, and now I'm struggling. What is happening? Oh, it just goes up to the wall. Why am I struggling with that? I can't even... I gotta expand this room. What kind of dumb shit are you...
Tactical nuke incoming!
What the fuck is happening? That can't even be real! What? Are you joking? That's insane!
You are the baldest person. I don't be mad, but your hairline's gone. It's kinda need for hats. The truth is clear. Your scalp's in charge. It's top tier.
Are you fucking kidding me? You just tipped $250 for a fucking poem about my baldness. Dude. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Look at it. Look at it. There you go. That hairline has been like that since I was a boy. Look at it. View it. See it. It ain't changing. It's been this way forever. I'm not bald. Rejected money laundering. Dude, $250 tip is unbelievable. Are you fucking kidding me? Modded Gamer, thank you very fucking much. That is absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. On top of everything else you said. Dude, my fucking... I don't have, like, breath in my... I'm dying. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Modded Gamer, what the fuck, dude? What do you want something from me? Because I'm still not bald. You said I am the baldest person you know? How? How is that possible? I'm not even bald. I'm just not even bald. How can I be the baldest person you know if I'm not bald? I don't understand. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just not bald. Thank you for 250 unbelievably massive dollars. What the fuck is happening? That's like the biggest super chat we've had in like forever. What the fuck, dude? This is a quiet, small stream. There's only like 30 people watching because nobody wants to watch the fucking horror mod. And yet this is happening right now, Modded Gamer. I'm still not bald. I feel like that. I just need to say that. I just need to make it clear. Even given these absurd circumstances. But yeah, no, I'm still not bald. But what the fuck? If I really squint really hard and imagine you have hair you look like Adam's. Listen, he's a good-looking guy, okay? He's a handsome dude. I don't even know what to say, dude. What the fuck? The daily tip goes at over 500 right now? What? Modded Gamer, are you good? Wait, you're not even in chat. Wait, Modded Gamer, are you good? You're scaring me. Yeah, what up, Banana Nana Man? We're doing spooky mod today. We're just doing spooky stuff. Yeah. Damn, Gridfell sucks. Banana Nana Man, thank you for 17 months! Have we done the spooky yet? I got spooked by Modded Gamer, who just tipped an unfathomably ungodly amount. But yes. We're slowly getting spookier over time. The scariest thing about the mod is the failing of pathfinding right now, but I have a solution for it, so it's fine. The solution lies here in Blender. Modded Gamer, where are you, dude? You can't just drop that much and then vanish. Very scary, that's what I'm saying. The tip goal goes hard, dude. Modded Gamer just fucking obliterated it. While calling me bald, by the way, which I'm still not. I hate it here. Everybody's gonna call me bald forever. There's nothing I can do about it. Modded gamer with a W? I will. That is huge. Yeah, fucking absolutely. Yeah. It stresses me out, dude. Why are people sending me money? Oh, it worked. Gamer, wherever the fuck you are, thank you. I love you. I appreciate you. You're fucking incredible. But why? I'm not bald. Modded Gamer said B-A-L-D. How could I be the bald? I'm not mad. My hairline's not gone. It's not sad. But if I was bald, I would wear hats. I would wear hats all the time. 100%. Wait, why is this? This was supposed to have an extrusion. Bro, my heart, my actual heart, like, hurts now. Fuck, dude, I gotta go back. He's in denial? Bro, I'm not in denial. I'm just not bald. It's that easy. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy fuck. Why was that so much louder? Thank you. Are you kidding me? That is another.
Oh, rejected shotgun. Hear the call. Your head shines bright. No hair at strands to brush. No gel to use. Just wind-kissed scalp and bald boy. I put this
Bald
into
boy
ChatGPT
views.
and didn't read it.
It didn't read. It fucked it up because you kept putting dots and not spaces, so it thought they were URLs. Thank you for the massive fucking $40 on top of everything. I'll read it, okay? I'll read it because the text is beautiful. Oh, rejected shotgun. Hear the call. Your head shines bright. No hair at all. No strands to brush, no gel to use. Just wind-kissed scalp and bald boy views. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, dude. God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. It's fine. 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 I don't have the energy, dude. I got fucking peer pressured into going out and partying last night with friends. I was gonna stay home and stream, and I just don't even have the fucking mental energy. Read the last sentence. Also, I put this into ChatGPT and didn't read it. You just didn't even read it? You're just like, it's perfect. It cannot possibly be flawed. This is art. Which I would disagree with. Okay. Because it's just lies. This is slander. That's what when they say deep fakes, they're talking about this, alright? Fake news, dude. Using AIs to lie. People just wake up and tell lies, man. Bullshit. That's all a modded gamer does. He wakes up and he lies. Rejected bald gun. Balded gamer. How about that? Maybe the real bald one was you the whole time, modded gamer. Have you seen my luscious head of hair? The answer is yes, you have right now. He's in denial, they say. Just guide his eyes to see the truth. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, thank you though. But I'm fine. But thank you. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I'm actually me personally. I'm fine. Thank you for asking though. But no, no, no. I'm fine. But thank you. I'm fine. Gonna readjust my hair for no reason at all. The texture's fucking thing, dude. God damn it. Bullshit. Oh, good. Dumb. Wait. Yeah. New buildings? I'm putting a second floor with a little staircase. Modern Gamer with another tip of
I did go
420.
bald about 3 months ago because I wanted to while I was in Israel, so you are partially correct, but I now have a full head of hair, Mr. Bald Shotgun.
Well, in 3 months you have a full head of hair? I don't know if I believe it. I couldn't grow a full head of hair in 3 months. Probably. When they get $583 reduce. I did, dude. We're at like a sub 40 viewers today. It's a relaxed stream where I'm just working on a spooky mod that not that many people care about. And Modern Gamer has devastated. Utterly destroyed the tip goal. There's nothing left. There's fucking nothing left, dude. Gamer, what have you done? This is absurd. I fucking love and appreciate you, dude. But I'm still not bald. But thank you.
I've had 2 haircuts since I got back in April. Checkmate and skill issue, Baldman. My hair just grows that fast.
Thank you for the 420, but dumb ass shit, dude. You're doing a hard ass work out there, though. God, you're fucking back, dude. After current events. Listen, my hair grows at like a normal pace, okay? Do girls' hair grow faster? I've never asked that before. Do they just like... Does a girl's hair grow faster? Is that a thing? I genuinely don't know. I've never asked. Never had a reason to ask. Say hello if you see this text. Hello. The coffee makes the hair grow quicker? Then I should have like insanely fast growing hair then. Wait, why is this? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Coffee makes the hair grow good. That can't be true. Is that true? Any scientists in chat? Okay, so I have all this selected, dude. My brain is running on like nothing, dude. Modern gamer, I don't know, dude. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? But thank you. Oh, it's so easy. What? Okay, there we go. I think the upstairs area is cooking. Did I texture everything? Is it good? Is it done? Did I do it? Yeah, that's actually Green's other name, is Bad Dragon. That's his username, his business, his hobby. It's known. It is known. God damn it, dude. I, like... Also, Mono Gamer, I love and appreciate you, but also fuck you, because that, like, seeing that shit happen makes my heart, like, race to an, like, insane degree. I feel like I've, like, run a mile because of just how insane that was. Moving the switch upstairs. Do you play multiplayer Infinite? No, but I'm gonna reinstall it with the new Delta Arena update. It looks fun. And the new armors are pretty sick. Gotta try to get the Hayabusa, you know. Hayabusa. This is pretty cool. I like this. Is a good change, I think. Adds like 2 more rooms and then makes it a little more complicated. Played the new Infinite update and couldn't tolerate playing for more than 1 hour. Why? Were people just like too good and sweaty? Game's not fun? Damn, unfortunate. It looks fun. I also want to play Splitgate though. Splitgate looks like a lot of fun. When am I going to do that? I don't know yet. I don't have it installed right now, so I'll have to figure it out. Alright, let's get our new thingy in. Get the new map in. Alright, let's get this in. I'm cracked at Infinite and I have no idea why. You're just a gamer, bro. Alright, let's put this in. Let's put this in the game. This is BSP 015. Gotta go data, levels, layer 9, structure. I hope I didn't break pathfinding with this. I may have. We'll see. Oh my god, my dumbass. I just exported the whole map all at once. Which in total is almost 100 megabytes. Good god. Alright, let's try that again. Everything lobby has a hero ranked players who sweat their balls off. Okay, so you're talking about like because of sweaty players. That's understandable. Playing against sweaty players sucks, dude. tool structure levels. Bubbles. Custom layer 8 structure layer 8 underscore 015. Let's see our new fancy area. I feel like once every 3 weeks. The Halo repulsor is so fucking insane. Ooh, wait, look at the new area. This is clean. How does the staircase work though? Modern Gamer with another insane tip, dude. Thank you. What the fuck?
You are welcome, bald streamer
Insane.
man. You are deserving of it for all you do, not just to contribute to your hair growing drugs, but for how goated you are as a Halo modding streamer, making all our dreams come true. Bald
need hair
man, in
growing
all
drugs.
seriousness, you do be cool.
Thank you, dude. I fucking appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve all the insane amount that you supported with today. I really don't think I do, but I am greatly, greatly appreciative. Thank you so much, dude. I don't need hair growing drugs, by the way. But thank you so much, dude. Actually insane. Thank you very fucking much. I no words that I could say could be enough. Oh, I forgot to move the door. My dumbass, dude. I appreciate it, Modern Gamer. You've been around for so fucking long, and even after getting deployed, you like came back and were just like, probably after going through some serious fucking hell, if I had to guess, given current given current events. If you're asking if I'm rich, the answer is sadly no. Whatever the opposite of rich is. Join a tournament. Wait, so you joined a tournament for a game you don't play and don't know the meta of? I would still do it too, though, to be fair. That'd be fun. Turbo Simp! Thank you for the 2!
ODST monster, need you to take a picture with your ass out and your back bent in with your pussy barely peeking through from around with your face in it, winking with your tongue out and
You gotta...
your feet
I wish I
and
could
your
do them...
arches
Oh, could you
exposed
imagine
and
how
your toes
good...
clenched.
Could you imagine how good that fucking copy pasta would be if my TTS was just AI Master Chief? What players am I gonna go to HS? I don't know. Wasn't planning on it, but maybe. Holy shit, with another 20, dude. Thank you. Is this okay, man?
You may be bald and I may talk a lot of shit, but as much as I do, never forget it's all in good fun, and I never mean it in a bad way, just to poke fun at such a cool guy. All in all, you are bald and
You're
cool, but especially
glazing
bald
now.
and also modding a bad engine.
God damn it. Alright, I take back what I said about glazing. Nah, you're good, dude. I know it's all in jest. I know you don't actually believe I'm bald, and that nobody actually believes I'm bald because I have such an incredible head of hair, and I'm glad you admitted that I am a full-haired individual. I appreciate you admitting how much hair I have there. That's really generous of you. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words genuinely, though. But also, more specifically, admitting just how much hair I have. You know, that means a lot. Why did this break? Why does it have collision? Modern Gamer with a 3!
No, you have no hair, that is true.
Actually, I just checked with scientists, and unfortunately, it's not true. Yeah. So after checking with some of the top scientists at Harvard, and various other famous universities, they decided that's actually just not true, though. Unfortunately. So yeah, there's that. Really, I'm sorry to have to break that to you. That's just how it is, you know. It'd be like that. They consulted for like a whole panel. Alright, I gotta temporarily despawn Mr. Spooky Guy here so I can see the environment. Why didn't my render only fucking thing work? You know what? New material. Would see. Is it exclamation for render only material? Yes. Good. Good, good. Very good. Good, good, good. Wait, undo that. Okay, I gotta do some trickery. So for all the door frames in this area, I'm gonna do Alt-P. No. Object, relations, make single user, object and data. And then I'm gonna link the object data of all these, and then link the materials. And I'm gonna use this one. Add a new material. And we would see exclamation mark. And delete that one. I'm gonna make sure that didn't fuck with anything else real quick. Honor Gamer with another 3!
You are basically Nappy from DBs if he went Super Saiyan 3.
Would he? Would he be still bald? Like he would, wouldn't he? I never really thought about that. Why'd you call him Nappy? Like a nappy. His eyebrows would be gold and really... Oh, true! Doesn't he have a beard, too? Oh, dude, a Super Saiyan with a beard? How have we never seen that? What would Prince Vegeta or King Vegeta look like if he had... Oh, that would be sick, dude. Could you imagine? I bet he would look so dope with a big, like, Super Saiyan beard. That'd be sick, dude. The Russian Federation tried to steal your Steam library? Well... Oh, it's render only now. Let's go. I bet the monster's not going to ever get stuck on anything again now. He might get stuck on the stairs, though. I should probably make it so they generate pathfinding. Nappy. Alright, calm down there, J-Dog. Calm down. I'm gonna need you to relax a little there. There you go. Have a good one, Halo Clips. I appreciate you tuning in. Let's see if our victim can spawn in. Regenerate pathfinding, I forgot. that pathfinding broke. Hold on. Layer 15 has open edges and pathfinding is unavailable. Where are my open edges? I don't know why I did that way. Oh, I see right there. Did I fix it? That should fix it. Okay, only the first two BSPs have errors. Sick. Now it'll work again. Oh my god. Fuck that, dude. Oh, he doesn't know how to go up here. Oh, it's good that play. Well, I might actually still have something under the stairs that's breaking in. I have a... I do. And I have one down here, too. Sir, calm down. You're scaring the hose. I can use the grunt voice clip. Oh shit, he sees me. I don't know if these stairs have pathfinding enabled. We'll find out. Okay, they don't, but I'll give it to them. Static pathfinding is plus. Yeah, that should work then. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that should just actually work. Oh, he heard me. Oh, he figured it out. No, what the fuck? Where's he going? What the fuck? Where is he going? Sir, that's not how you get up there! He genuinely gets lost when I go up those stairs. Huh. Gotta go. Gotta go. Bro, he doesn't know how to use stairs. Embarrassing. I'm gonna test out how well he can handle everywhere else now. Because he was having trouble, and now I have all of the wooden door frames that were blocking him set to render only, so he like physically cannot get stuck on them anymore. He's struggling with the corners, but those are gonna get beveled anyway, so it's fine. Why is he so fast? He's literally right fucking behind me. Fuck that. When did you get a beard? When I got too lazy to shave because my electric razor cable got lost somewhere and I can't fucking find it. Okay, so he's just not having trouble chasing me anymore. He's still getting like weirdly caught on stuff. Oh, he's running away. He's too smart for his own good. He's trying to find a way around. hiding in the corner now. I wonder if I go all the way over here, will he chase me around? Because he has the ability to hear stuff within like 300 units. I wonder if he'll find me. He should be able to hear my footsteps theoretically. I wonder if I'll find him, or if, will he find me first? He should know where I am at all times. I think that's how he should be set. Oh, fuck that. Bam phase through walls. Well, he's not gonna just be running around constantly like this. He's gonna be like carefully placed based on like where you are. Can he run? He is running. I don't think I can outrun him though. I think I like legit have to hide. I have to make ways for players to be able to hide. I think I got away. Oh! Yeah. Looks like he's walking. Kinda. Look, he can't kill me yet. Gave up. Oh my god. You have a good one, J-Dog. Oh, he's still right on my ass. What the fuck? Bro! He walks at the same speed I do. That's right. Run away. You're scared. Oh, I'm glad the chase sequence is getting scarier. It definitely needs like chase music and stuff that works. And I need to like specialize when and where he appears. Like obviously right now if I hit the switches I can trigger specific appearances of him and stuff, so that's good. Hi Peppy. Hi Peppy.
Tactical nuke
What the
incoming!
Modern Gamer, are you fucking kidding me? What is happening, dude? Another 100? Is this okay, bro? Thank you. What the fuck? What?
LANDINGAR when return. Also poo plural. Only mods. Police Condor. Police Hornet. Wedge Infinite. Minecraft return when. Huge large giant grass map bot gun. Bald gun. Reciting all the meme lore I remember. Because Bald Gun forgets his own.
I don't forget my own lore, okay? We do have lore that goes back way too long, though. Like, years. Landing gear goes back to, like, before mod tools even came out. Oh, God, when was that? That was, like, 2020. That was, like, 5 years ago. Oh, my God. Well, actually, less. Like, 4 and something years ago. But still. I still love landing gear. But now landing gear is easy, dude. Landing gear is actually so easy now. Thank you again for the 100, by the way. Holy shit, Modded Gamer. God damn, bro. 729. 69. Dude, holy shit. I don't even know what to say right now. What the fuck? You're insane. Can you do this? Is this okay? Is this what people with money do? Police Condor, actually, we can do now. Once I do the Halo 3 Condor, Police Condor, so easy. So easy. Police Hornet also should be stupidly easy. I think I should make this door thing here actually go somewhere. Expand this room so it fits the door, too. It's actually too short. Big-ass room, though. And Peppy. You guys, look at Peppy. Look at her. She's so cute. Peppy. Alright, she's napping now. Big nap time. Dude, thank you very fucking much, Modded Gamer. You're insane, bro. This is absurd. On the spooky mod day. I need a lot of sounds to make this horror better. Maybe I'll just decorate now. Maybe we just decorate this shit. Got some hiding spots so the chase doesn't last long. Oh, I will. One of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some kind of like locker thingy that you can like hide in. Which is gonna have like a whole animation for it, so like you see in first person as you like close it and everything. I think I have to make the monster slower though. I'm afraid that he's actually too fast. No, I haven't done any places to hide, but I think I'm gonna do that really soon because like this area is nice. It's a good like zone, but it's gonna need hiding spots. But I also need to just straight up start like decorating it with objects and things. If we look at the whole level here, like I'm gonna have to go one room at a time though. Man, that's gonna be a lot. How much the hiding spots will influence the level design going forward. The hiding spots I'm going to be placing pretty strategically. I'm not factoring them into level design right now. Maybe I should have, but I don't think it's going to make a massive difference. Before I even design the hiding spots, I need to decide where the monster is going to spawn, because what I'm going to do is, the way it works right now, is you hit one switch, and the player's not going to know this, obviously, but you hit one switch of the three in this zone. Spooky sounds begin. Then you go and hit another switch. Could be this one or the far one. Let me out. When you hit the second one, that's when the guy spawns. And you still have to go find the third one. But he spawns in on the second one. And right now, I just have him at a fixed spawn location down here. And anyway, so when he spawns in, I'm going to determine, based on which was the second switch hit, we'll determine where the location that he spawns in at is. And based on that, I'm going to choose where the like hiding spots and things are going to be. There's one weakness, stairs. I'll fix the stairs. I just got to figure out why it's not pathfinding. It should be easy. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna start decorating stuff though. Am I? No. I'm gonna set up the scripts to spawn this guy at different locations, because here's what I'm thinking, right? There's a switch here, there's a switch up here, and there's a switch over here. Now, realistically, the most common order you're gonna hit these switches in is you're gonna go either like here to here, or here and here. You're never gonna hit the far switch. Like you might, some players might hit the far switches, which could happen. But it'll be uncommon. So I'm gonna go based off of like, if you hit this switch second, he's gonna spawn in the middle. If you hit this switch second, he's gonna spawn like somewhere around here and force you to run around. If you hit the middle switch second, I'm just gonna spawn him. What I think I'm gonna do is just have him run towards the player. I'm gonna see if I can find a switch, or not a switch, sorry. I'm gonna find a... I'm gonna find a way to have him track the player. Modded game with another huge tip, dude! Thank you for the 20!
You forget I made a lot of money in Israel. What
Fair.
better way to spend it on my favorite streamer? And don't worry, my finances are well secure many times over. Not trying to brag, but I do have enough to spend. This is in no way detrimental to my finances.
Well, I'm really happy to hear it. I'm glad you did some good ass work. I hope shit went well for you. I'm glad you're okay. I know you said some crazy shit went down. Not that I know the specifics of it, obviously, because you can't tell me that shit, but I get it. You've been doing some crazy ass work. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it's not a detriment to you. I always worry when people like do some crazy shit like that. I'm like, I don't want to be like, you know, we don't support gambling here type shit. Or encourage it. Sorry, you can go gamble if you want. I don't give a fuck, but I'm not trying to encourage it, or and I don't want to be part of somebody making a decision that they regret later. You know, whatever. I'm just glad that you're good, though. That's sick. I'm sure you did make some good-ass money. War is terrifying. War is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I actually have a friend. She lives in Israel. And I'm like, constantly like, God, I hope she's fucking okay out there, because I know she doesn't want any part in any of the bullshit that's going on. I'm just like, ooh. I literally messaged her the other day. I was like, are you good after all the shit that's going down over there? And literally she just sent me videos of like missiles coming down. I just hear her voice on it. She's like, well, that's not good. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. That's so scary. All right, I'm gonna make 3 spawn points. I gotta plan this. Maybe I can spawn him here. Yeah, if this switch is hit, I'm gonna spawn him here and then have him run. I need to look through the scripts and see if there's a way to just have him know exactly where the player is. Maybe I can use objectives for this. Oh, I can use this. Player in vehicle, and that'll be how I check if the player is hiding or not. I'll just run this. Player in vehicle will just easily be able to detect, because the only vehicles on this map will be the hiding spots. Is there a spooky dooky swamp section? There's a cave which has water, which is mildly swampy. There'll be like water drip sounds and big echoes in here, and like pillars and like barely any light. I haven't decorated this area at all yet. I wonder if there's a way to just like magically see the player. Is there like a go-to? Go. Yeah, I can go to a reference point. Can I create a point reference based off of something in the scripts? Wait, my dumbass. I know where the player is at all times through... I can know where the player is at all times. I'll just number all the rooms. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Trigger volumes. This is gonna be trigger. I'm not gonna do T underscore for trigger. This is gonna be location room 01. Can I rotate this? No, I don't think so. And this will be location room 02. Really can't rotate these, huh? Unfortunate. I swear I could. Oh, whatever. Okay, that's room 03. This one down here, this small room, this will be room 04. Wait, I didn't name this one, did I? No, I didn't. Location room 04? 3. This one's location room 04. This will be location room 05. Exactly how the music sounded. Okay, that's not bad. Bring that up a bit. Up there. Modern Gamer, thank you for another 3, dude.
Check DMs, the first one you can share because it has been posted online by someone else about US Army THAAD air defense intercepting Iranian missiles in atmosphere in the last few days. The second on is something cool I can share with you only for now.
Okay, shit. I'm curious. I'm really curious to see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me do this stupid thing and I'll... Good. Okay. Yeah, let me see. I can share this with the stream. Oh, shit. I actually saw this, but from a different angle. Bro, this is the kind of shit you usually only see on SpaceX launches. Guys, don't snitch on YouTube that I'm showing this. That is a high altitude missile outside of the atmosphere being intercepted. Essentially, it's being forced to detonate really, really high in the air, and it's super bright because the sun is still shining on it all the way that high up. That's crazy. It literally looks like an aurora. What the fuck, man? That's wild. What a sight to see. That's so fucking wild. Oh. I can't share this one, though. Damn. That shit's so wild, dude. That's so fucking wild. I gotta go back and watch that in full. I was skimming through it because since I can't watch it on stream, I don't want to accidentally get in trouble or nothing, but that is fucking wild. The visuals on those look actually just fucking absurd. It's crazy that that just becomes like a normalized thing when you're out there, you know? Like, obviously it does, it has to, but like, god damn. I really like the high altitude ones. Like, obviously, terrible wartime shit, but like, just on the basis of pure visuals, it's extremely impressive and interesting. It's like a very rare sight to see. Is it still live? Yeah, it's still live, dude. I'm working away on setting up all the rooms in the horror mod right now. That way I can check where the player is or the last room they were in at any given time. So that way I can send the monster over there if the conditions are all met and everything's right. So these will be boxes that I can test if the player is in. And that will let me send the monster places depending on whatever the player is doing. None of the hallways are in this. Oh, I guess I should do this one too. This actually does count. This one will be useful because this is the objective room where you're like actually supposed to get to, so I can detect if all 3 switches are pressed and the player is in this room. I can be like, call the monster off, right? Because you made it to the objective, you hit all the switches. And now I can try something where I make... Where are they? It wouldn't be AI data, right? I need to place points. Those are hints, no. They're game data. Cluster points? No. What the fuck am I looking for? Not under squads, zones, squad, objectives. Is it objectives? No. Script data, no. Oh yeah, point sets. Here, perfect. Excuse me. New point. New point set. This will be chase rooms. Yeah, chase 01 point set. And I start placing points. Modded Gamer with another 3, dude. Thank you.
Look up, Tard. It's the most advanced air defense units within the US Army that I was in while I was active duty and now am a contractor for. I cannot go into any further detail pertaining to me currently, but you will find this interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, that's extremely interesting. I have a couple of friends who went into the Army, and I don't think any of them were in that, at least I'm not sure, but I'm definitely gonna look into it, because that sounds sick. I mean, that's, like, extremely relevant to what's going on right now. So you were, like, right in it, given, like, current circumstances. That's fucking wild. That put you, like, right under the gun, dude. That's fucking crazy. Adam, thank you for the 1. So I'll check out that, as I said. Check the M6 section of Halo 3's Gravemind track, reversed and plugged to the pitch to give you some more tense chase music for the monster. Oh, bet. I'll check it out. I'm just gonna place these points real quick so the monster has locations to go to. Okay, I fucked up somewhere. Where did I fuck up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I didn't. Okay. The rooms are here. They're labeled with the ability to detect each room with a point that an AI can go to for each room. Good. I love my cat so much. I'll look up Thad though. I want to see what that's about. Oh, terminal high altitude area defense. That's just the Iron Dome in a nutshell, right? Interesting. Oh, right. Let me see what you sent, Adam. My bad. Let's see. This is the potential Gravemind Chase music. Let me pause the full music. Let's see. Oh my god, it just suddenly started after 1 minute. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this. Ooh, I like the dum, dum. Yeah. That's pretty good. This is creepy. Yeah, I like that. I might do my own edit of it, but it'll literally just be your entire idea. That's really good. I didn't even consider using that music for it, but that would be really, really good. Heartbeat is a big F. As in bad? I think a heartbeat would be good to, like, build tension. You know, just hearing that heartbeat instinctually, you're like, oh, fuck, fuck. I don't know what to do with this area here. I might just turn this into, like, a side thing, 'cause that's where the switch up here used to be. Oh, it's good. F like fuck. Oh, you're like... Yeah, the heartbeat's something I really want to add for that reason. Okay, monster's active. Get speed of the song a bit, I think. I think I would, yeah. I think it sounds really good, though. Oh, bro's running around already. Yeah, I have to slow him down a little bit. He's actually just too fast. You really just can't get away unless you're... And I want the player to be scared, not instantly killed. That's very different. Okay, thinking. Do the ODST up. The problem is I don't think I can dynamically change the speed of the player. I already looked through all the scripts to see, like, can I make it so that you can run faster? And I would do it, if I could, I would do line of sight. Maybe I could do, like, a custom power-up, but I don't think those work in campaign. Let me see. Maybe there's, like, a hack that I could do for this. Because, okay, here's everything relating to the word speed. We have vehicle speed for AI. Camera set, no, it's for camera stuff, for speed. Controller look speed. Playback speed for theater mode. Object animation speed. Flying camera speed. Editor director game speed. Can't really do much with game speed, I'm afraid. Director camera speed, and then it just loops back. So nothing directly related to player movement speed. I would have to do it through like some kind of tag stuff. Sure there are no models on the print. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a script, at least for the AI. We need a script to detect where the player is. This is gonna be a heavy script, though. I'm gonna just make it run all the time right now. Adam, thank you for the 1! Appreciate it. Make the heartbeat a separate sound that's proximity based to the monster. When a chase starts, it's a fast beat, but when it gets closer to you, the slower the heartbeats. I want to do that. The way I think that I would do that is with music, actually. Because Halo has a really great music system. I'm pretty sure Marty was insistent on it or something. I remember hearing that in an interview. But basically, the music system lets you have like a track, and then a more intense track, and like a more intense track, and you can blend between them. And that's how the music system in Halo works. Like, music kind of somber, and then like you move to a new area, then music kind of ramps up, and more instruments come in, and then like more instruments come in, then it chills out again. So I'm going to use that to have a series of like odd music tracks, but it's basically just going to be a heartbeat that plays, and it's just going to trigger more intense music tracks depending, and like speeding up basically the heartbeat and the intensity and the volume of it based on like certain triggers, like monster distance or something like that. Monster looks funny. Yeah, he looks a little goofy. Alright, script continuous, player, location, detector. So here's how it's gonna work. Oh, you know, this is probably a better way to do this, but my first thought for how to do this was literally just a series of if statements. Okay, don't judge me. So volume test players. We're gonna do volume test players, and we're gonna do location room 01. I don't know if there's a better way to do this in game. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 3.
While I was overseas, hearing these missiles launch sounded like a low-flying airplane. It's
Yeah.
crazy. And honestly, I may have PTSD from it. Lol, every time I hear
Oof.
equivalent noise I worry, even though I was never in a really bad situation. I got close enough.
No, valid. You're gonna have now, after all the time spent out there, you're definitely gonna associate those low flying like kind of noises with missiles rather than planes, I think, for a good while. But now that you're back, I presume stateside, you're probably, you know, you're gonna be kind of bothered by that for a little bit. I slowly began to understand like how it can, not that I was there, but I began to understand like how you can associate like a sound with something and your body can react to it naturally. Just assuming like, 'cause you're like, you have those experiences, you know that's a reality that can't exist, and then you're like, even though nobody around you has that experience and knows that reality, you're like, damn, that's like a real thing that shit can just happen. Even though it just won't. You know it can, and your body on like an instinctual level knows that it can. And you can't really stop your body from being like, oh, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry they have to deal with that though. It's fucking annoying that you're probably gonna have to deal with that for a little while, but I'm sure with time it'll slowly like chill out more and more. I hope so anyway. You see the messages I say? You know I miss I'll check though. Modern Gamer, thanks for the 420, dude.
It usually happened early in the morning, and being intense it would always wake me up, so that's 100% a factor.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah. God, I just hope you don't live near an airport right now, because probably for the next little while, I can imagine you could just hear like a distant airplane, and then in your sleep it'll like fucking wake you up, because your body's been like trained to wake up to those sounds and associate like mortal danger and like stress and activity with that. That's gonna be a whole thing for a little while, I can only imagine. Fuck, dude. That's brutal. I believe, though. I believe. Push through that shit the best of your ability. I hope it's not too bad. Oh, you're talking about the C20 Reclaimers thing, Green? Is that the message you're talking about? I knew it was like a Halo level name, but I never really thought about it. But yeah, you're right. It's a library. I wonder why they named it that. I wonder what like the relevance is to all that. I guess the library, right? Duh, it's a library of like all the Halo modding knowledge. Never associated with any Halo. I mean, I didn't mod CE enough to associate it with that level, to be honest. I only modded CE custom maps, so I never like did edits to like the C20 level or any of the other levels. Just A50, which I think is the Maw. This is gonna be atrocious. Don't judge me for this. We're doing an if statement like that. I'm gonna do this on like a 1 second timer, so it's not constantly spamming the scripts ever, like all the time. So we'll check. If a player's in room 1. If they're in room 1, we're going to make a new global, but I haven't made it yet. I'm going to do set room location to 1. We'll make that real quick. Let's have it go to 0 for now. I'm not even going to use 0, so that makes it technically invalid. And I just spammed this 11 times. Don't judge me. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eight, 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. All right. Bam mentioned that he's here. And then after that, can I print a variable? Print room location. Does it let me do that? No, it doesn't. Can I just print the variable straight up? No. Prints the value of an expression to the... Okay, cool. I can print the value of an expression. Maybe it'll work if I just... Inspect. I know it's not an expression, but maybe. Oh no, it works. Not printing a variable. I was hoping that would work. Returns the opposite of the expression. Modern Gamer with another 3, dude. Thank you so much.
Nah, I'm all good. I live near and work at Fort Hood, so occasionally I do hear loud noises, but they aren't nearly as loud.
That's
and
good.
if they are, I'm pretty much always awake when a loud enough noise triggers it. No time was I a direct target while I was there.
Oh, that's good at least. So you're not, like, you didn't get, like, the full brunt of it. You honestly got pretty lucky regarding that, I would say. Damn. I actually got really fucking lucky because of that. But that's good. Fort Hood. That sounds so familiar. I think I had a friend who stayed at Fort Hood as well. Like a childhood friend, I mean. Is that where I'm thinking of? Oh, no wonder. No, it's not. I know it because of it's so close to me. Duh. That's why it sounded familiar. How about giving the monster an effect like fog that falls? Remember, I gave him a light and I put a big screen effect on. I could add more fog around him. I could make that a thing that happens. Not against it. Sounds kind of cool. It'll be way scarier too when it's really dark because like pure darkness basically means there's a black fog around the player, which is horrifying. Okay, evaluating a script does not work. Inspect prints the value of an expression to the screen for debugging purposes. Whatever. The AI should know where I am. I'm just gonna have him go to the room that I'm in. Yes, go to... Let's just do CS go to room 01. We'll just have him immediately, the moment he spawns, go to that room. So I'll trigger him to spawn. He's not going anywhere. Oh, no. Move his spawn point out on the stairs real quick. And I'll just make it so he's initially placed as well. The CS go to in that room 0. He did not want to do it. Modern Gamer, another 3, dude. Thank you.
Speaking of, I told Green he should fly here and I'll pick him up from the Austin airport and we will roll up on you just to talk shit lol.
I wonder if Green would do that. I mean, he's flown out for people for it. Green, would you ever come down to Austin? Oh, chase 01 /room 01. No condition travel at the moment, but yes, I would love you to come down there. Okay, sick. Oh, there he goes. He's going to room 1. Who's in Texas? Who's in Florida? No, I'm in Austin. The current conditions me wanting to scream "fuck you" to the entire world. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds dumb, but maybe like going on like a trip and doing shit might help. I don't know. Oh god, he's like looking at my player too. Okay, went to room 01. It worked. Alright, I'm gonna run that again, but I'm gonna walk in front of him and see if it breaks his scripting. No, he didn't even give a fuck about me. Okay, script overrides that, so I'll need to make something that's in his script that says if there's a line of sight with the player. I'm beyond irritable. I change my Discord status invisible just so people won't bother me. I think that's valid, dude. I'm sorry you're going through some bullshit like that. Well, stuff I've seen on Twitter tonight. What, the war stuff? Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy shit. Hard not to look at it because it's just so insane. Crazy to just see. Modded Gamer was just talking about it. He's seen some of that shit firsthand. I have a friend that she's out there and lives in fucking Israel, and she hates that shit as much as the next person and has just a bunch of videos. I was just like, are you okay? I know you're out there. And she's just like, I'm in a bomb shelter. I'm like, okay, well, at least you're safe, I guess. A meteor shower like in a game or movie? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I don't know if anything more happened in the past couple hours. I haven't checked anything since I've been streaming, but I know it's wild. Where's the line of sight thing I saw? I know I saw it earlier. It literally said LOS. Ah. He just ignores me and goes straight for the target. Yeah, there's gotta be something for like the AI sees the player. Okay, I can detect if they're moving and following a path. That's useful. Is there a way to stop the go-to? Maybe there's a go-to object. These are point references. What was the actual specified point? You can go to point references. You can go to an AI. No, you can go to another point reference. There's no story related to the horror story? Yes, there is. I can explain it in a sec. Let me just keep seeing if I can move in the direction. Pause, throw grenades. Vocalize, play a sound. Ah, goodness. Or stop. Stop custom animation, stop sound. Okay, well I can explain the lore. This mod takes place shortly after the events of Halo 3 ODST. You are a Spartan or not a Spartan, sorry, you're an ODST. And you've crash landed in Old Mombasa after everything went down, but you landed so hard that you get a concussion. So you've been unconscious for days. You finally pop out of your pod and you're in Old Mombasa. You can see the city of New Mombasa still burning and struggling. Days afterwards, everyone's already dead. And since all the civilians have already died and the UNSC has basically failed at Mombasa, you just find yourself here concussed, not mentally well, and you're just kind of stuck. And you decide to just go to the nearest place, which is the only place you really can go, which is this warehouse. And what you don't know is that after being let down, all the civilians are dead, and there's a manifestation of their despair and hatred and disappointment for humanity not being able to protect them, and it's all manifested. Or has it? Maybe it's all in your head. But regardless, the manifestation of the despair of all of the dead, the millions that have died, will find you. Or you'll find them. Very spooky. We're going downstairs. And then this is all the work in progress area that I'm cooking up. And the area upstairs is also work in progress, but it's far more polished than this area. I'm mostly focusing on the game design part of things up here. Everything else was kind of like setting the stage for the rest of everything else. Covering Gmod horror mods to Halo? Hell yeah, I hope more people do stuff like this. This is awesome. guess I just got here. I was just going through the current layout of the level and everything. It'll be much darker, spookier, much more decorated, lots of lights and creepiness down here. Right now it's all just those same basic concrete walls and floors and ceilings. Missing a crowbar, yeah. Getting the layout down before decorating it? Exactly, yeah. And then this area here, it's a like a 3-switch type thing where you're going through like a maze of hallways and things. And there's a monster at this part that you must be wary of. You gotta make your way through everything. And it's a pretty big area with a lot of complexity to it. You have to find all 3 switches throughout all of this. And then that will open up a large door. And then you'll be free. To move on to the next area, that is. It's not done here. But this is a big area. This is a big part. Purdy out here. That's nice. I think perhaps I should jump off. I'm like starving right now. I've been really hungry for the past hour. I'm gonna go make... There's a vacuum cleaner there. Yeah, vacuum cleaner. Yeah, there's a vacuum cleaner in there. That was a vacuum cleaner. That was a vacuum. That was a Roomba, actually. I just ran by. Cool mod. Yeah, I got lots more to do on it. It's really fun. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming probably a little bit of this later on in the stream, but I'm going to do a lot more Ultimate Forge and Huge Grass stuff tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in that, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Probably been finishing the big E3 scare. I've been finishing the Falcon. I want to do that today, but I figured I kind of wanted to chill stream because I feel kind of bad today and kind of gross. So I wanted to work on something fun that I was passionate about. And we got good progress done. The AI is working really good. His animations look a lot better, even though he's looks a little goofy. I'm not gonna lie, but it's something, you know. Look at him. He's going so fast, dude. He's going so fucking fast. Fucking running, dude. I'm gonna have to actually slow down this animation so he goes a little bit slower. He's really just too fast right now. He bald? Yeah, he is. He is. Me? I'm chilling. I don't know nothing about that. He'll have some more creepy animations too. He's not just gonna like run and stand. He's gonna have more than this. Make him even more horrifying and awful. It's cool RJ put himself in the game. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. At least the walk cycle came out halfway decent. I don't love it, but it's passable. Creepy. He's running into walls. I need turning animations for him. Yeah, it's good though. Hide from the Elite Zealot with his handy sword. That could be scary, but I think a proper nasty horror monster is even scarier, arguably. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm really hungry, and I'm gonna go make myself some food, or I get some sleep. Thank you guys for watching. I gotta give an unbelievably massive shout out to Modded Gamer. Bro is doing the most, and he tipped so much today. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so fucking much, dude. I appreciate you. You sent some cool ass shit too. I hope things get better. Like, I know you're doing pretty good now. You're chilling, so I'm happy for you. But thank you, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you to all you guys who are watching. This was a chill, like low-key stream, all things considered. But I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much for tuning in on this what was gonna be a chill ass stream, but turned into something way crazier. Be sure to subscribe if you're not. Join the Discord if you want to get like hang out and be part of the community and stuff. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so fucking much. I'll see you guys tomorrow though. I'll be live again 6 p.m. It'll be earlier, so I'll see you guys then. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Look forward to some big huge grass, big large grass mod, big grass, large, big, huge mods, biggest mods you've ever seen. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for an incredible stream. Shout out again, Modded Gamer, unfucking believable. Thank you everybody who supported as well. Appreciate you. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Please be there or I'll cry. But yeah, have a good one, you guys. Night night. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Big grass mod. We'll have a big mod. It'll be a big grassy, big mod with a lot of massive, biggest Halo mod you've ever seen.